we go. Let me catch up here. I've given up hope on being free for those. Can't catch a break. I'm sorry. Well, we'll eventually do SIPTA at some point. We'll give Conan a break once we're finished with it, and we'll go to SIPTA at some point. Be okay, but the whole car pushed you not happy. I love the theme before Hades. It's my favorite, one of my favorites I've had so far. I see it's fine with people playing the soundtrack on stream. Oh no, it's not the soundtrack thing. I had shaders on, and I know technically you're not supposed to use them. Okay,
Elf, you know.
Let's see. I should probably sit over the chat.
As the chaos spreads, the star seemed doomed to unravel.
That's in the right spot.
And yet, there were those who
It's just the opening movie to.
of that fate. The hour has come, creature. It's all or nothing.
Yeah, this is like the Endwalker, like pre-opening movie thing. Not quite to Endwalker yet.
The stage is set, but will our hero deign to play their part?
Endwalker opening contains every expansion. Yeah, I noticed that.
'Tis as we feared. The respite afforded this land was but fleeting. The end draweth nigh.
Like the lighting on it. Yeah, sometimes I'll put the lighting on. It depends on the game, because sometimes it'll wash me out like that if it does that. If it does that too much, I'll take the effect off. So I have no idea what bitrate this will look like.
This star still has secrets to tell. Take care, my friend.
So, Charlian would keep its counsel while the world is lost to ruin.
It would. Come what may, we shall live on. We must.
Do as you must then, but we scions will fight until the heavens fall, until our last breath.
Before I got to this point in the game, I avoided that scene every time. Full. Unplayable. Where is the Moonfire Fest? Yeah, literally unplayable, right? 13. I gotta wait in a 13 queue. It's not like when Endwalker came out and there was over 1K people in the queue. I didn't even bother that week. So I can't believe Joe Cat got Xeno's English VA to take part in a song of his. I think that's unplayable. You should. Yeah, I know. I didn't even bother that week. Actually, those 2 weeks. It's in Limsa on the upper decks. Okay. Where am I? Where'd I leave at? Oh, I'm in the Crystallarium. Alright. The quickest way back. Just go back there. What do you mean, what is going on? That should be fine. I got my Steam Deck to actually, Stream Deck set up so I can swap classes. There's a lot of UI going on. I forgot Moon walks back to the boat. It's yeah, I could have teleported, but I spend a lot, especially when I'm doing crafting stuff, I do a lot of teleporting. Plus the MSQ has me doing a lot of teleporting. Yeah, I've got a lot of UI going on. What of it? It does need cleaned up a little bit. Just typing in chat. Said upper. Oh, guys, bulwark upper or lower? Go the wrong. One. Yeah, I'm like at the very beginning of 5.3. Is it out in the aft castle? Usually this stuff is. Matter of course. Mario looks eager to regale you about all there is to know about the latest Moonfire Fair. Ah, hello, hello. Just the adventure I was looking for. Feeling the heat? Well, nothing like a good swim in Costa del Sol to cool down. And while you're there, you might as well enjoy the Moonfire festivities. The fair has served to promote the Adventurers Guild in recent years, and I expect plenty of folks will join this the fun this summer. No one will want to miss this exciting show. I might have been to the Moonfire Fest last year. I can't remember when I signed back up last year. That's right, due to popular demand, the wishes of Master Gegaruju himself brought back the challenge. Never forget. I remember last year they had to postpone the Halloween event because of Endwalker. I would imagine we would get another one. Intrigued, aren't you? State your curiosity by speaking. I hate the names in this. I can never pronounce them. In Costa del Sol. The anniversary event is happening not long after Moonfire event. Alright, Costa del Sol, let's go. So yes, if anyone here has never seen Final Fantasy XIV before, it's an excellent game. I love it. I played it many years ago, stopped, and then I came back like 4.5 years later and started over on a completely different data center. If the timing lines up, the Rising should be in September. Is it? Oh, it's probably over there, isn't it? Yeah, I think I did do Moonfire last year, now that I think about it. Did I sign up around this time last? Has it been about a year since I've been back? The Rising is Final Fantasy's anniversary event. It happened last year from August. Okay, I was here for that, so I guess, yeah, I was at the Moonfire Fest last year then. So yeah, I guess I've been here about a year now. I've been back for about a year. Yeah, because I've got the red umbrella. Ah, Elysium, here at last. You're here to give the challenge a whirl, aren't you? That hulking monstrosity erected up on the shore? Should probably log into your character in Phoenix at some point. Oh, I see what you mean about... Oh god, I know the... I've done the jumping stuff in, Golden Saucer. The imposing fortress that turns grown men into weeping babes. The crucible which forces the fiercest of warriors or spits out their mangled remains. I, the Eorzean nimble warrior course. Flying is disabled. I figured it would be. Had some issues here in which prevented us from constructing the course anew for a time, but we made it work this year to satisfy the fierce demand from our patrons. It hasn't merely returned, however. Oh no, it's been updated and refined with a new circuit. I dare say it's a course reborn. They love doing that joke. While the new circuit isn't physically demanding, it's no less a spectacle. We recruit the finest Gold Saucer technicians and certain bomb experts to craft so many bombs into the new attraction. It feels like a damned volcano's erupting when they go off. That's a reference to community wanting the jumping puzzles back. Fierce demands from our patrons, aka Final Fantasy XIV community, continue asking the devs to bring it back. Aye, 'tis a trial that tests the resolve of fledgling and experienced adventurers alike, as all are forced to not only calculate the timing of the impending explosions, but avoid the shockwaves that follow them too. If you think you're up to the task, then by all means, show everyone how it's done. You look eager to try your hands at it despite all the risks. And yet I don't get the sense that you're underestimating the challenge before you either. It would do the young lad good to see the temperament of a veteran like yourself. Would that he could learn from your example. It's nothing. Just this talk about the course and all its newfound glory brought to mind a certain worrisome adventurer. Look, you wouldn't mind lending me a hand with something, would you? When you're not busy running the course, naturally. Give me a shout after this if you're interested. Can I just run the course? That's part of the quest to do it. Maybe I should wear my summer attire. Hang on. Oh, I can't do it here. Dang it. You lend a hand then? You have my gratitude. The matter in question is in regards to a certain new, I suppose he isn't new anymore. Well, anyway, I want you to act as a model of sorts for a certain young adventurer. Can't apply outside of cities, which I think, yeah, they should change it. Because there's nothing worse than when you pick up some gear outside of a city and it's really good. And so you gotta, like, be mismatched until you get back to town. He's no stranger to you, of course. Recall a fellow by the name of Raful Tia? Came to the Moonfire Fair with his little sister Ramaja before, remember? The lad went and became an adventurer, and seems to have become experienced under his belt now. To have some experience under his belt now, but... well, to be frank, he's putting on airs. You'd better see for yourself to get a real picture. I saw him heading to the north of the island with his sister earlier. Should be able to find him there. While he has his issues, there's no doubt in my mind that he has a promising future as an adventurer. I'll leave it up to you to decide how you want to go about it, but guide him back onto the path right, would you? On the right path, would you? Yeah, let me go change my summer gear. Summer gear. Where's my summer set? Where is my summer set? Wait, did I accidentally overwrite my summer set? You can see some of them are partial. Oh, there it is. like some partial glamour set. Need to eventually go through and fix them up. You haven't played this one in a while. Layout feels different. Could just be my UI. Or you mean like the event or something? Also, hello Thistlethorn. Like the new bikini when I get it then. Long time no see, Elysium. I had a feeling we'd meet again. Don't be shy now, Maja. Hello, Elysium. I'm happy you're here. I'm so happy you're here. Today just keeps getting better and better. Since you're here, there's something I want to tell you. Though I've only been an adventurer for a few summers, I've already made a name for myself. Hells, I even have a pair of apprentices. I suppose you'd expect as much from someone of my obvious talent, eh? Anyway, where was I? Oh, right. My apprentices. Go on, introduce yourselves. Hello there, friends. The pair of us are just your average friendly old novice adventurers who wound up taking up an apprenticeship under our mentor here after he saved us from a sticky situation. He's a big fan of yours, by the way. These are your favorite summer event, Williams. The mentor we respects you. So, if you really think about it, we ought to respect you too. Anyone who commands that much respect is clearly incredible. It's an honor, miss, truly. I've heard all kinds of amazing rumors about you, Elysium. It's a pleasure to finally make your acquaintance. So, I take it you also heard about the challenge to decided to join in the festivities? I won't lie, I'm itching to give the course a go myself. I hear they've even added a new bombastic circuit to it. Though, for a prodigy like me, who completed it as a novice. The real challenge will be not to fall asleep from boredom. A rising star like me has nowhere to go but up, after all. Yeah, you could try, you know, not being cocky as well. I'm gonna let you have it, you little snot. Nonsense, I'm being confident, not cocky. It just comes naturally to me. Well, I guess this is what happens when you become a respectable adventurer, eh? Like how the Halloween 2021 set is one that you'll. Oh, yeah. I have that one. I think you saw that in my glam set. Watch me out there, Elysium. When I tear through that course, you'll understand what I'm capable of. Are you sure it's okay, fool? I gotta make fool. I call him fool. You've been acting odd lately. Frickin' Titus looking bitch. Am I okay? Ha! I'm better than ever. Don't you worry about it one bit, Maja. Your big brother's a fully fledged adventurer now. I'll give the crowd a show and be back before you know it. From the moment I became an adventurer, I've always looked up to you. There's no one I want witnessing my finest achievement more than you. So, if you can spare a moment to watch, please wait for me on the beach. Cool. It'll be okay, Maja. It's your brother, after all. He'll pull through, surely. Yes, I'm sure you have nothing to worry about, my dear. You'll come too, won't you? I'll feel better if you're there. Meh? Why meh? Oh, hey! Just waiting here for me? Oh, you got a little dungeon chocobo. Try to keep the most common ones up here, but I don't have them on me. Yeah, you were waiting for me. Do we just wait here? Oh, I see. But I also always keep my tiny rat on me. Do you see my brother? I can't see anything from here. Tiny rat meet alpha. Alpha meet tiny rat. Otavia gave me the tiny rat, and I was always keep tiny rat. I sense a damsel in distress. Fear not, young maiden, for we are here to the rescue. Ahem. Let the games begin. I, Beautifoin, will humbly serve as a herald of the proceedings. And I, Hermaga, have been unjustly nominated to assist him. Together, not even the slightest happening shall escape our ardent observation. Now then, let us look upon our contestant, the up-and-coming adventurer Fulatia. With such daunting trial before him, who knows what could be running through his mind right now? What do those stern blue eyes of yours see, Hermaga? The lad looks eager to get up and at it, and in terms of physique, he looks to be in fine shape. That said, can't help but notice some nervous energy in him as well. Thank you, Hermaga. Let's wish him the best of luck. Ah, the contestant has took off in a run and is presently making his way to the first jet of water. And he soars through the sky expertly. Now, just look at that landing. Oh, we're not going to get to see it. Splendid feat indeed. He managed it all without losing his footing. This is proof of his experience as an adventurer, as well as accustomed to moving under pressure, or above it, as it were. And now he is faced with a decision that will change the course of his fate. Does he take the tried and true path, or try his luck at the new circuit? Which route do you think our sprightly contender will take, Hermaga? The new circuit requires a contestant to be calm and collected in the face of a looming barrage of bombs. Unfortunately, I sense much fear in this one. If I were in his shoes, I would pick the old circuit without second thoughts. Don't eat tiny rat. He'll give tummy ache. Try the new one. Ah, he's on the move. It seems he's made his decision. The new circuit. The timing of his movements leave much to be desired, however. Even the slightest moment's hesitation could lead to a messy result. And I fear he's teetered for far too long. Cover your eyes, folks. This could be bad. He managed to dodge the first explosion, and the second, the third, and the... Gods be good, the shockwave of the fourth explosion has sent him flying like a shooting star. And he's dead. Ladies and gentlemen, even as the seawater salts his wounds, I regret to inform you that the contestant has been disqualified. Oh no, this is bad. This is really, really bad. Well, there goes our audience. This seems a fine place as any to end the commentary. Please go. Fool needs your help. Right. I hope you haven't forgotten my request. I'm counting on you. The only one that can pull off a good landing from being blown into the sky is the detective extraordinaire himself, Manderville. Exactly. Only he could survive such explosions. I think you're running a little rich there. Your dragon's running a little rich. We all know he's actually the true MC. Got this from one that Shadowbringers Extreme Raids. I've not done any of the special ones. I owe you one, Elysium. Lest you all misunderstand, it wasn't a serious attempt. If I really wanted to complete the course, I could have done it with my hands behind my back. But it'd hardly be entertaining if I finished it in an instant. There's no drama. However, when I go back to complete it with ease, the crowd will go wild. Genius, eh? Wait a minute, fool. Is that what you really care about? If so, you're not the person I thought you were. The person I respected. I mean, I'm not just your average adventurer, you know. I need to amaze everyone. No, fool, you're wrong. I guess you never understood what we admired about you. I'm sorry, but this is farewell. Harsh! Man, to lose your apprentices that quickly. What did I do wrong? Why? What did I do wrong? He's too upset to listen. Big dude right here. You want to comfort him? You're his hero, so if that doesn't work, I don't know what will. Just give him a little butt pat. Thank you for showing me such kindness, Elysium. I'm still trying to wrap my head around why those two left. Is it because I failed the course? Because I looked pathetic? No, silly, that's not it at all. Really? It's not because I look pathetic? Say, Elysium, Do you have any idea why? Because you failed miserably. You weren't taking it seriously. You tried to hide your mistakes. Hide from a mistake? I don't quite understand, but it sounds wise. It didn't look like you were taking it seriously, fool. Wasn't taking it seriously? So what? Even if I had, I would have failed all the same. Thought if I did it on purpose, then maybe. Who would admire someone who gives up before they even started? The brother I look up to always does his best, no matter how he looks or what others think of him. If you can't understand that, maybe I'll try the course myself and show you what I mean. My, that's some remarkable gumption you have there, little miss. Alas, I'm afraid children may not, under absolute any circumstance, participate in the competition. Yes, by the way, what? That was you. Oh, you mean in the game? Yeah, I figured it was. Hope you don't mind, but I overheard your conversation. My opinion, you're a pathetic excuse for an adventure. Fool, just awful. Awful, just awful. You're right. You taught me so much, yet I put on such a miserable performance. Oh, I must think I'm so pitiful. By the way, sent after the text above. It was meant. Oh, okay. Just listen to yourself, lad. Want to know what your problem is? Vanity. You've lost sight of what's truly important. Think back. Try to recall what Ermaga and I taught you. Sorry. What it was that you admired about Elysium in the first place. Not just my tits. Come on. I think I finally understand. I was so focused on trying to impress my apprentices that I didn't fully commit myself to overcoming the challenge, and I stopped being an adventurer in so doing. I became a coward instead. I betrayed their trust. Now they've seen me for what I truly am. There's no way I can make it up to them. What if you tried the course again, but took it seriously this time, but those two would watch? Again? But I've never actually succeeded. If I were to fail once more, I'd lose their respect forever. It doesn't matter if you fail or succeed, what matters is that you try. Do or do not, there is no try. Wait, no. Do or do not, there is no try. Even though you have to try in order to do. Elysium, thank you. I nearly made the same mistake all over again. This time, I promise, I will do my best. That's your yearbook quote. I'm sorry to ask more of you when you've already done so much. But can I ask you to serve as my inspiration once more? If possible, I would like you to go through the course ahead of me. Seeing you test your mettle would rekindle my aspirations of becoming a great adventurer. Please, help me reclaim that dream. Let me follow in your footsteps. You doing this? It means the world to me, Elysium. I will follow after you with everything I have. Appreciate you looking out for your fool like this. Fool. I don't know if that's how it's pronounced. If you're ready to go, the jet of water yonder is roaring in anticipation of your arrival. Should completing the arrows and nimble warrior course prove too difficult, seek out a fair adventurer for assistance. Alright, let's try. Let's give it a go. Let's go! So what do we got? How bad is the shockwave? Ooh. Oh, oh! Ooh! Ha 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 ha! Budafoin's kept me abreast of the situation, and after seeing the way you've carried yourself through the course so far, Fool's gotta be fired up. If you're ready, you're already at the halfway point, so it's not like you need to hear from me. Good luck. Playing the, alright. So, how does this work? Go down there, alright. Just follow everyone else, right? Ah, shit. Oh, come on. Gotta get an angle right here. So easy to overshoot. Or do that. Do it. Congratulations for making it to the end. Ah, I should have mentioned that I heard about the situation in full. He pursued you the entire time, never giving you up, despite his, the fear in his eyes. And now, hey, look behind you. You also fell on your way up. Yeah, I just saw you just there. You made it too. Gosh. Don't panic. Do this. Do not waver. In a life or death situation. Come on, dude, you can do this. Always like the options you can choose in this game. One of your favorites is Shadowbringers content. Your Twitter banner? It did it, Elysium. I really did it. Thank you for leading the way. Now that I've made it to the end, I suddenly feel lightheaded. Forgive me. I will return after I've had a moment to catch my breath. Would you mind relaying the good news to Maja? Another day in the life of AORC's Aaron Girl. if I have my... I don't remember hotkeys. I'm a mouser. Go. I haven't done all the Hildebrand quests yet. I've done... What was the last one I did? I can't remember. I still don't think I finished up all the Realm Reborn ones. I did like Battle on the Bridge, and I think I did the one just beyond that, I think. It's got some new content. Yeah, I heard he had some new content. I'm looking forward to doing it. Let's go. Upcoming relic weapons are going to be the Manderville weapons for Endwalker. I just jump down. Oh, I see. Yeah, I guess we are at the end, aren't we? Wait, so which course was the harder one? I guess that one was the harder one, huh? Did I take the easier course up? Is this a slide? Oh, hell yeah. That was the harder one. It was even a harder one. Oh, you're back. How'd it go? Beautifoin and Hermaga were comment trading. But I want to hear about it from you. Did it? He really did it. I always believed Bull could, but he never believed it himself. I'm so happy. Fool, Elysium told me everything. I'm so proud of you. Well, I didn't do much. I just followed after her, really. Still, felt good to try and finally succeed at something. Please excuse us for interrupting. Frul, do you have a moment? We judged you too quickly and too harshly. It was only when we saw you making your way through the course that it dawned on us how wrong we'd been. That's why... You don't have to finish that sentence. I'm the one in the wrong here. After all, I'm so very sorry, both of you. I let my desire for recognition cloud my judgment and lost sight of myself in the process. It's a little wonder you both reacted the way you did. And that's why I'm starting over. This time I will not waver from the path. Nay, I shall follow wherever it leads, as a true adventurer should. And with that said, do you think you could forgive me? I'll be honest, you were a dismal sight up there at first, looking as if you might collapse at any moment. But you didn't. You pushed through like a true champion, and now we are keen to see how far you'll go, just like when we first met you. I know you accomplished something good when this music plays. Aye, that's what we want you. That's why we want you to forgive us for losing faith. Instead of believing in you like we should have. Given the circumstances, I'd understand if you say no. Would you consent to being our mentor again? Let's turn the AC back on. The temperature has shot up really quick. Like you even have to ask. I couldn't be happier without both of you. Couldn't be happier to have both of you at my side. Cool. Hey, why people, why? Hello, hello. How you doing? Welcome, Raiders. Thank you for the pet. How's it going? How'd your stream go? Reinventors engaged. How'd it go? How'd your stream go? What were you playing? Thank you for bringing Full back to his senses, Elysium. If you hadn't, these three never would have made up, and I would still be really sad. So thank you so much. I think we'll be okay. So maybe you can do that report thing that Full always talks about? I don't really get it, but it seems important. And don't you worry about Full. I'll be watching him. Ah, whoa, my! Oh, that's a lot of bits. Oh gosh, they're all over the floor. Oh my goodness. Oh my. Ah, oh gosh, looking up at the ceiling. Oh god, one almost cut. What almost cut me? Ah, ooh, ah, ooh. Wow, thank you for the bits. Thank you so much. I should have added to the timer too. That's like 30 minutes. Thank you so much. Also, thank you for the pet. Let me. There we go. Spell it right. Spell it right. Playing Mother Russia Bleeds. I've never heard of that before. You're a sleepy pone. Always good to see you. I'm sleepy too. Oh gosh. Very sleepy. Alright. So we finished that. Still Mandervilling it up. Mandervilling like a villain? Chillin' like a Mandervillian? How does that go? I like the that's the Chocobo dungeon. It's like that little Chocobo. Doing only what a Manderville can. Anyway, need to head to bed. Happily could make it even though I didn't say anything here. It's alright. It is entirely fine to lurk. I do not mind. I'm just glad you stopped by and had a good time. Thank you so much. See you next time. Yeah, and have a good night. Meet Alpha yet? Alpha was in Stormblade. Did I? Was he like a special side thing? I feel like I might have. I don't remember. Did I do the Omega raids? No, I have done no raids whatsoever. Well, no, I did some of Alexander. That's all I've done. Well, and the Crystal Tower, of course, that I had to do for those bits. You could roughly see what happens from here, but I appreciate it if you filled in the blanks. You see, about shit himself. So the lad finally came to his senses in the end, huh? And he made up with those greenhorns while he was at it too. You did well, Elysium. It was right to count on you. With that, he's truly made his first step as a proper adventurer. And better yet, I don't have to feel anxious about leaving the three of them to their own devices anymore. Alexander and Omega Raids are super good. Yeah, someone had recommended Alexander to me. I didn't finish it though. So I hadn't done them all. I don't do many raids because it's like I don't have a dedicated group for it. Since I'm so low. Solo, get it? Speaking of adventures, I owe you a reward, don't I? Please take this. You've more than earned it, and try to enjoy the Moonfire Fair while it's around. Do I have this inventory space for this? Yeah. I have like no inventory anywhere. Was FC? Yeah, I could, but I'm so lowly. So I need to desynth some of this stuff. No, I need to wear that. Chest. If Phoenix character was in whichever you'd help with the raids. I now got the good looking bikini. Summer bonfire, outdoor furnishings. See, I can't get outdoor furnishings because I don't have outdoors. I just try on. I can't see the bandana because of my bangs. Oh yeah, I do like that. It's actually quite a nice outfit. Like mix it up with this one. Keep losing on that. I can't even hope to afford a house. Or if I do, it's all my money. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I suppose like the small ones are like 4 mil. Welcome back, Nelly. Who needs to be banned? Me. Yeah, yeah, see, just me so far. It can cost up to 3.7 mil to put in the housing lotto. Bid for small ones. I suppose I'm okay for now. I'm not too worried about it until I get to like end content and I actually have time to like deal with a house. Although by then all the houses are bought, so. Let's go dump this stuff in my armoire. Here, I can, hang on. Where's that one that you always just look, you always look a little menacing? Here, apple. Hey, look, I'm eating an apple. Are you happy? Looks even more menacing if it's an egg, though. Ouch. An egg just looks menacing. Like, I'm just very uncertain about this egg. You have the, yeah, I see you have the ability to eat a rice ball. You mean a donut, jelly donut, right? That's a jelly donut. Alright, so, we can do some of the MSQ, because I'm sure Digi wants to see some of it. You're snacking on a piece of bread. You're just eating bread. There's a lot of eating emotes, apparently. Those are your favorite. Nothing beats a jelly-filled donut. You got a problem with it? Put some butter on that bread, at least. Anime in your childhood has taught you anything is that jelly donuts are the best. As someone who actually likes jelly donuts, yes. Let's let me pop back to the hotel. Thank you for cheering. Thank you for cheering me on. Belair Frostblood. Yeah, hang on. Yeah, I got that one. Which one is that one? That one's what was that one? Special. Show right. There we go. Ta-da! Present the lighthouse in the background there. I read off into the unset on the old man. Away! That's not weird at all. All right, yeah, we'll do some of the MSQ because I know Digi wants to like see my reactions on it, and apparently we're like to some of the crucial bits. So thank you for cheering with me. I want to go first. I want to pop back to. Yeah, we gotta go back to the Crystallarium anyway, right? Keeps this Shadowbringers story off before moving to the build-up of Endwalker. I'm out of glamour prisms. Shit. Well, I don't want to craft. I don't want to craft more, but I've got a bunch of blanks that I need to use. That's so many clear prisms. God, my inventory. I've got 2 retainers. They're all full. I need to go through and get rid of some shit. When I have so much materia, because I'm eventually... I haven't bothered... I've got so much fucking food. Look at all this food. Look at all this food I've got. I need to really get through some of this crap. Why? Because I don't eat it. Oh, thank you much. I'll spot you sometime. Appreciate it. Today's episode of Hoarders. It's looking like Nelly's desktop. I've got a bunch of blanks. I just need to go in and go crafting some more. You have a joke on apple juice, but it has no punchline. I guess that's fine. Break down this shit that's... We don't need that. Let's see. Put those up, because I got some of the tomestones, but I was like, I'm not gonna bother. And things happen. Watch, I'm gonna make people hurt. Watch what I'm about to do. I'm gonna desynth it, but my skill is only 113. Ugh. What is this? This is... Why do I have this? Better than what I've got? Not in the slightest. Can't sell your desktop items for money. Hey Jen, how you doing? Another year on Twitch, year number 7. How you doing? Of course, Moon is a dirty cat girl. What was that supposed to mean, huh? No, I think, well, no, I do get my main to 50. I got my main to 50, and then I push all my crafters. So like look here. I was keeping my bard up, but now I've just zoomed ahead. But like, you know, here's this. Here's all the battle classes. Here's the crafting and gathering. And normally, before I would go into the next content, I would push all this up to 80, but considering we're so close to Endwalker, I'm just gonna go ahead and go through it instead of stopping to do this like I normally do. BDO, you got your crafting and gathering to near max before leveling. Nice, nice. Yeah, I like doing the crafting. The crafting is fun. It just takes a lot. Especially the cooking. Oh my god. Culinarian is... You gotta have dedication to do culinarian. But yeah, I started as an archer, you know, archer to bard. And then as soon as I was able to do dancer, I moved into dancer. And then white mage I'm doing just to like, you know, because eventually I'll probably do the other classes. But get them there. Can you AFK any of the skills? You mean like gather experience, like sort of on the off? No, it's pretty much you have to like actively do them. Crafting. I've never used a macro. I don't even know how to set up a macro. I'd like to Apple organize advance for. Oh no! Don't you do it, Acellus. Yeah, the game's not too grindy. It's really not bad. There's always like stuff to do. I know actually getting my crafters to 50 felt like it took forever, but then once I got it there, everything kind of started to go faster. Because especially once you unlocked the place in Ishgard, the firmament. Once you unlock that, you can level shit really quickly. Star guides out there for macros to do Ishgard restoration. I need to learn macros. I really do. Equip that. Oh my god. I think I need to rebuild this one some more. Yeah, because the thing doesn't fit. I look like I'm gonna flash someone. I look like I'm gonna flash someone. Don't look at my armor chest either. I need to sort through this shit as well. I actually emptied out most of my armory chest, but it's turned to hell again. This is the one, right? No, not that. Oh, because that's glamour to the rose gear. Okay. Do I not have it? Pass it second line on the end. Wait, where? Summer sunset. Oh no, I'm looking for my dancer gear. So I'm gonna swap back to my but I don't have the plate for it right now. Trying to figure out where it is. Wait, it's not. I thought I glamored it already. Still my armor chest? Might still be my armor chest, actually. Other dancer's cask. Oh, yeah. There it is. It's right. Oh, because it's glamored to be that. That's right. I need to unglam it. And is it damaged? Yeah, I gotta go out and repair it. So I gotta turn it into a glam now. Because now this is better than the other gear, so. Mentors. Sure. Repair all of it. No, not equip. Yeah. Should just repair everything. Oh, whatever. Repair it all. It's fine. You have 5K next to chat box, but you actually don't. You might have to like refresh. There we go. I need the hat. There we go. Back to my dancer gear. Yeah, I think if you turn it into a glam, it does dispel. My tag's finally updated for you. Oh no. Celis, you were waiting on that, weren't you? Do you feel good about it? Do you feel good about what you've done, Celis? Think about Celis, do you feel good about this? Do you feel good about what you've done here? Why? Time for a snack. Ouch. You're such a bad apple. This is the problem with glitter bugs. This is the problem with them. So violent. Looks like a lot of apples thrown at you. You again? I mean, it's you, my lady. Sorry, it's been a funny old day. I'm still wearing my sneakers, so that's alright. Casual. Gotta be casual, right? You can be sure we'll take those words to heart. Still can't believe it. You coming all this way just to speak to us? Oh yeah, so we like told them about the like legacy of the Warrior of Light. Because it was tarnished. And then... Ah, thank you for the treat. But then, like, things happened and now... People now think they're Warriors of Light and, things have become complicated. It's upset. Watch him down with the treat. The treat's at least nice. It's not yeeted at me at Mach 12. Swear we won't let you down. So long as it helps someone, we'll do what we need. Do what needs doing out there, no matter how small. Yeah, could you guys not? When larger threats loom, we'll be ready to face them. You see if we aren't. Past shall ever be revealed to those who are true of heart. What are you waiting for? Get out there! Just give him a big slap on the ass. Just get out there. Go on, you scamps. Before Endwalker released, you never thought anything could beat Shadowbringers. You were proven wrong. We'll give him the full speech. We'll be off then. Farewell, Warrior of Darkness, and thank you. I like how I'm still wearing my shoes. I'm still wearing sneakers. It's okay. I actually don't like those dancer shoes. These seem better. I don't like the weird curly pointy toe shoes. Oh, I'm still wearing the shorts. Oh, I gotta go fix that. Hang on, we gotta go fix my glam. I'm still wearing shorts under this. I didn't notice that. It's like I'm wearing my casuals underneath my work uniform, right? So the question is though, what are my bottoms? Still, I'm gonna have to dispel them. I forget how to dispel glams. You gonna brush the dust off and come bug me? How do you... How do you unglam? I forget. I got some glamour dispellers. Oh, okay. Cast glam. Let's select glamour dispeller. Oh, remove. Okay. Thank you. I've never actually Okay, so aside from me wearing sneakers, which I'm 100% okay with, gotta wear comfy shoes, right? Yeah, see, my feet gotta be comfy, so I gotta wear my nice cozy sneakers. Just imagine the pain the Warrior of Light goes through on a daily basis from all the walking. Yeah, I know. But adventure is a comfy adventure. Thank you for making the effort. I'm certain your words will be a boon to them. Go work on food and get ready for early morning flight. Good luck tomorrow. I know you're not flying out on the best of terms, but hopefully things go well. Hopefully you have a safe trip. Wait, no, that's more than 2 things. Prime, that's more than 2 things. That's 100 things. Prime, that's 100 apples. No. Why would you... I'm gonna throw up. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god, why are there so many apples in this place? Oh gosh. That was more than 2 things. Oh, thank you for the pet. It's a bit smarts. Ah, oh, goodness me. Oh, second thing. What did I step on? Stepped on an apple, probably. Apple everywhere. What happened? Oh, I think holy good God, my goodness, Jesus Christ! Oh God, that's 2,000 bits. Oh my god. Well, thank you so much for the bits, but as you... Oh god. I'm gonna be buried in a... Oh gosh. It's okay, they're hitting... I'm developing a soft spot, by the way. Oh boy. Oh, one slipped back between my wings. Oh boy. It's getting deep in here. Ah, goodness me. Oh no, worry. I can't. I don't think I'll move. Yeah, they're gonna be sharp bits all over the floor. Bits and apples everywhere. Oh my goodness. Oh dear me. Oh my. Oh dear. Oh wow. This is a full 2,000 bits. Oh no, Digi, what the hell? Digi! Why did you do this? You all are amazing and awful at the same time. It's okay because the apples don't start till the bits stop. See, don't worry about it. It doesn't happen yet. See? I'm safe until the bits stop. So the bits... Free fish.
Dude gifted a tier 1 sub to Black Blood Queen.
Thank you for gifting a sub. Thank you, Dragonic Dude. How you doing? Oh, thank you for the 2,000 bits, Prime. I so appreciate that. Thank you so much, and that up to my timer. Also, thank you, Dragonic Dude, for the sub. Much appreciated, the gift sub. How you doing? You doing good? Yeah. Back to how it was at the start of the day. I know, actually. Oh, goodness.
Prime_Marvel gifted a tier 1 sub to Wednesday 2529.
Thank you for the sub as well. My clock is now practically back up to where it started. Thank you so much, guys. I very much appreciate that. You guys are awesome. Look at that. Two more, and we hit a very nice number. Wait. Well, there we go.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Galaxy.
There you go.
Lunar Eyes gifted a tier 1 sub to Mightiest Poe.
Thank you so much. There we got a hype train. Jesus Christ, level 3 hype. No, level 2 hype train. Oh my goodness. You did it. You did it, guys. You did it. We got nice. We got nice.
Nice.
69 subs. Holy crap.
Oh, hey, a bit.
And thank you for the bits. Thank you guys so much for all the bits and the subs. I very much appreciate it. You guys are awesome. Yeah, now no more subs. You gotta stop there. Yeah, the timer is now pretty much back to where it started almost. Goodness me. I will be here all weekend. But that's okay. I'm totally fine with it. Goodness. Wow, I don't know what to say. You guys have been so generous. You guys, like, this is the first, for one, this is like the first subathon I've ever done, and two, like, you guys have just like blown me out of the water. I'm like completely like, I don't even know what to say. You guys are so awesome. Forgot how hot your Final Fantasy 14 character was. Oh, you're actually gonna hop off for now? Alright, we'll have, oh my goodness! Hey, Phoenix! Oh yeah, have a good one, Prime. Good luck with your trip. Have a safe trip. And I'll see you when you get back. Hey, Phoenix! Hey, Raiders! How you doing? Alright, Zoe. You have a good one, too. Welcome, welcome, everyone. How was everyone doing? How was your stream, Phoenix? What was you up to? You're playing Bugsnax. How is Bugsnax? Congrats on the 7 years. Thank you so much. So many wiggle, wiggle. Everyone doing the shake a, wiggle, wiggle. They're just booty shaking everywhere. How's everyone doing? But yeah, 7 years. 7 years I've been doing streaming. And we've hit 69 subs. Nice, right? Like Bugsnax, it's so fun. I've been curious about it, because yeah, I don't know much about it, but from like the people that play it, it seem to like really enjoy it, so I might have to look into it at some point. But yes, thank you so much. Everyone who maybe hasn't met me before, I'm Moon Coral. I'm obviously a small horse. I'm a pony. I'm doing a subathon. Normally I play all kinds of, I'm a variety streamer. This is like the first time I've ever streamed an MMO. There was an event going on that I wanted to do. I normally do, you know, a lot of survival and sandboxy stuff. But I do all kinds of things. FPSs, RPGs, all that kind of stuff. Adorable, fluffy body horror. Yeah, there was an event going on. Sorry. God, I'm still belching dinner. There was an event going on in Final Fantasy I forgot about, so I was like, oh, actually, we should do that. I've got time. Look at my clock. My clock is practically back to where it started earlier today. I will be here all weekend. Which I am entirely okay with. Because I will be pausing the clock when I go to sleep. I will sleep, so don't worry. Like, for anyone that is, like, maybe new to what's going on here, I will sleep. And I will pause the clock. And I'll have some videos playing while I'm sleeping, so you don't have to worry. But yeah, I will sleep, so don't worry. I'm not, like, gonna stream for a true 48 hours. Yeah, see, 69 subs. Nice, right? Yeah, playing the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV on stream. Yes, I am. And also, thank you for the hype train, everyone. Sleep and self-care. Yes. I will definitely make sure to not overdo it. Take plenty of breaks. I've got, like, vitamin water and regular water. And take breaks once in a while and sleep. So yeah. Awesome. Also, Phoenix, you did like your game show thing tonight, right? How'd that go? Did it work out? Go ahead and hydrate. It was fun? Awesome. Nelly, you keep redeeming the hydrate right when I'm hydrating. Well, I gotta do it again, huh? So funny thing about the hydrate button is, I never had one. And it confounded Nelly. And so I kept it off. So I set a sub goal. I was like, 20 subs? If I hit 20 subs, I will add a stretch and a posture check. And if we hit 30, I'll do a hydrate. And I'll keep it until the next subathon, whenever that is. And it got blown away, like, immediately. So much to Nelly's pleasure, I now have a hydrate button. It was fun. No winners tonight. I'll have to try again on Saturday. Nice. Hopefully I get to see it. I may be here until Saturday, next Saturday. Who knows? Hey, Stellar. Oh yeah, I should stretch, right? Let's do a stretch. Ooh. So it was basically, literally, I had a stretch goal. It was literally a stretch goal. Yeah, there you go. It's also listed at the bottom of my Twitch page. Also, Phoenix, we got the custom tags now, but they took away the others. So now it's now going to be the Wild West of tags. Unless they fix it, I hope they do. But yeah, we can stream under Pony now. Oh my! Ooh, those are a little bit chilled. Thank you, Soul Kitty, for the 100 bits. Much appreciated. My oh my. You have your channel under another tab so you can check. Yeah, the timer just keeps going up. It's awesome though. I'm glad you guys, I hope you guys are having fun. I much appreciate it. Let me also preface this by saying I don't require anyone to sub to me, you guys. I just want you guys to hang out with me. But I very much appreciate the support, but also take care of yourselves, okay? Don't put yourself in financial dire straits. If you don't have to. Also got an EU badge, an EW badge. The hype train conductor. New badge. Oh yeah, for the hype train. We're gonna sub to just because you said not to. It'll add to my clock. It's a shame I didn't plan what I was going to do for all this time. But you know me, I don't plan anything. But luckily we got plenty of stuff to do. I'll have to figure out when we do mortuary assistant. We'll do that. We'll do some trucking. We'll I said we were, oh yeah, we got Conanigans tomorrow. I mean, I've got other stuff we can do. Could even maybe load up some Minecraft if I find an interesting pack or something. Don't know. Well, we can always do more Dinkum eventually. We played a lot of Dinkum today. We did like 6 hours of Dinkum. So I gotta... Oh. Hang on, I can't accept your friend requests on here until I get through this text. While you were away, the others told me of your investigation. We have yet to discuss how to proceed. However... It's almost midnight. Yeah, we're all dinked out. We dinked out. It's almost 1 a.m. here. But I normally stream late anyway. Like, normally, like, for anyone that maybe hasn't, or either doesn't know the region I'm in or hasn't been here before, I normally stream at 10:30 at night, and then I usually go till about 3 or 4 in the morning. So, I'm used to being up late. While your findings in Amnesis Anyardar do raise important questions as to the identity of our adversary, we're no closer to discerning his design, nor do we know of any other potential avenue of investigation. You're staying up for Moon's reaction to 5.3. Well, okay, Digi. We can always stop if you need sleep, okay? If you've like got work or stuff to do tomorrow, don't stay up too late. I can always like postpone this to when you are around. Moon is a night owl or night pony. That's in my namesake, right? I'm a moon horse. I'm very prone to staying up late. I'm lunar aligned, almost literally. You'll let me know. Okay. Yeah, I don't want you to like stay up too late. just to watch a reaction, because I mean, I'm kind of like, I'm legit playing this for the folks that want to see my reaction. Because normally this is just my game I play on my own. I've never streamed this before. But I know Digi and some others said they wanted to see my reaction to the stuff, so I was like, okay, we'll stream it, sure. Well, yeah, okay. For which reason we must needs trust to Y'shtola's ingenuity, and wait for her efforts to revive the Ancient's device to bear fruit. What if I were to attempt to follow the emissary? Elusive as he is, his plans compel him to court public attention. He shouldn't be impossible to find. Especially for one of your experience, it does seem worth the attempt. Then I'll come with you, safety in numbers. In combat, perhaps. But where stealth is required, the opposite is true. Happily, I don't plan on getting myself caught, so you've no need to worry. Nor do I intend to vanish for moons on end. We still have the empty to attend to, don't we? Alright, I look forward to your return. Then it sounds like the rest of us should avoid doing anything that might prompt Elidibus to look too closely at our movements. Insofar as it's possible, I recommend we limit our activities to the Crystallarium. Usually go to bed like 2 hours from now with work in mind. Ah, Thancred. Yeah, he's in this is Thancred. Moon's on it. Yeah, look, yeah, Moon's End. Moon's on end. There you go. Yeah, see, I've got Thancred in my Conan base. He loves eggs. He dances for them. Speaking of which, Exart, might I ask if you've made any progress with the spirit vessel? Of course, we are presently studying the principles underpinning memory transference and, I believe, nearing the requisite level of understanding. Less hearteningly, practical trials of transference methods suited for use with the vessel have yet to yield satisfactory results, to put it mildly. But there are still many promising possibilities we have yet to test. Indeed, though it may take some time yet, we are well on our way to a solution. And I shall not rest until one is found. Though we are all grateful for thine unstinting efforts, thou needst not labor to the exclusion of all else. If it would serve to lighten thy burden, however little, I should gladly offer mine assistance. Another butt fur collection. There's so many pony butts out there. You gotta catch them all. Becoming a mango, your dream will become true. Such buttation. This was my intention. Trying to read Uriandra's dialogue out loud is a chore. I've gotten used to it. I'm used to how he speaks. Pray thee return to the waking sands. Soon mango, no later mango. Quite. I, for my part, will do what I can to ensure that the Crystallarium continues to run smoothly in spite of recent disruptions. Then perhaps I could help? There must be something I can do, even if it's just guard duty. Thank you, all of you. I thought that was her for a second. I shall breathe easier for your assistance. Of course, on the evidence of the recent past, it will not be long before some new crisis arrives to throw our plans into disarray, at which time your services will be in particular demand. That being the case, perhaps you might take this opportunity to retire to your suite at the Pendants. Exclude bug, but As a theater performance art students back in high school, you love Uriage. Prithee advert thy eyes of mine silly antics. An itchy eye. The level of absurdity is but only a trivial to ascertain. Okay, now I can accept your friend request. There we go. Well, she's already dead. Go. Yep, I took up the dancer class. I'm wearing very sensible shoes, though. Huh. Let's see this angle. Gross dancer. Is that so, huh? Of course you have a maid outfit. Kinda short though, aren't you? Just saying. Your net died for like a minute or two. See, you cheat with the gear. Trying to make yourself look taller. That's your dog. It's inferior to a rat. Tiny, tiny Rika. Yeah, it looks like they are. This is like 90% of Final Fantasy, by the way, just glamorous. Alright, well I gotta go to my room. Wanna come to my room? You want to go to the pendants. So you know everyone is used to. Oh, I see. To work on your own questing? Okay. Canonically, Rika is a godless Mikhot Ara hybrid. Cats will fuck anything. Pleasure as always. We'll go back to my quarters. I don't even take my shoes off when I sleep. Gotta be ready to go in a moment's notice. Mr. Coral? It's Glynard, from the Wandering Stairs. I apologize for calling so late. By the way, Moon, that quest you just completed was the end of 5.2. You're now moving to 5.3. Okay. Hydrate? Alright. Yeah, when the screen goes dark, I become Shadow. I become Shadow Horse. A friend of yours was asking after you. You may remember them from that business with the cardinal virtues. Oh, it's you. What charming accommodations. One brings shadow, one brings the light, but nobody brings the light. I now play that song when before Conanigan's stream. Like how the Doors is so huge, because it's like the range of height of species in this game. I'd come to dine at the Wandering Stairs, you see, when I spied a considerable gathering of locals. Then the sky caught fire, and well... Sorry, I'm belchy. Lyric, you precious bean. I should see side the sort of doors at the Crystal Tower. One brings beer, one brings the wine. Actually, that's perfect. One brings beer, one brings the wine. You adore the race scaling in this. Only WoW does it as good. Two-toned ales tumbling through cups. Gotta make it like, try to make it rhyme somehow. We can work on it. We got time. You must know what that all means. Anything you'd care to share with a friend? That is alarming, to say the least. So basically what happened is a star shower occurred, and it, like, sort of... Which... Because of an apple, right? It sort of awoke, like, an ancient memory in everyone. And they all vaguely heard Hylian. It's all well and good that the others have come to appreciate the Warriors of Light, but we cannot allow this charlatan to exploit their legacy, so... Yes, why not? We shall form the indomitable duo that is Rican Elysium and put an end to his shenanigans. You saying Shadow Horse made me think of Bad Horse Telegram song from Dr. Horrible Sing-Along. I've still never seen that. Hylian? I hardly knew her. Wait a minute, that didn't work. Oh, how do you do Aether Currents? Fuck, you still have the compass. It's just put somewhere else. I can't remember where it got moved. You still have it, they just changed where it's placed. Oh, eager as ever, I see. Yes, I know. No need to say it. You've no intention of involving me. I'm stupid, but I'm not naive. Nice little ass shot there for y'all. Ouch! Under accessories? It might be. I totally can't remember where it was placed after that update. Yeah, more room, but you're the better hunter and the better person besides. I'm reminded of Renda Ray, though that's hardly a surprise, is it? For her sake, for all of theirs, show this pretender what it truly means to be a hero. It's a shaking party! Meanwhile, in the Crystal Tower's umbilicus...
Foiled again.
Become the true dark horse. Just squinting through menus trying to find it. It would have happened with the Endwalker update, where they changed for that compasses. The Horse of Darkness. Well, I'm one of the 4 horses. Just gotta find the other 3, right? I found it good. Collections, that was it. Oh, one of my rats might want down.
If I cannot imbue the infernal thing with my power via magical means, We may need to devise a way to infuse the vessel with my blood after all. Art thou unwell?
Went down, bullet.
Oh, perhaps a brief respite. It wouldn't do to overtax yourself.
I'm fine. And given to stubbornness, I'm afraid. Especially when I have a stake in the outcome.
This asshole. Get a load of this guy.
The dream again.
Boo hiss. Hang on, I got you. Hang on, I got you. The fuck is with the theremin music? Hang on, I gotta let bullet once off the top of the cage. One moment. Okay. Meanwhile, in the sauce. A
recurring dream. They do so fascinate me. Might I trouble you for the details?
I have always dreamed of it. Fire falling from the heavens, and the city, nay, the whole world ablaze.
Indeed. Could Emmett Selk have found a way? Precious few possess memories of the final days.
the final days.
Why, yes. Admittedly, my knowledge is mostly second-hand, but if you are interested, I will gladly tell you the tale.
He has no booty, much to everyone's disappointment.
The tale of the world's end.
His coat is fire, though. Ah, Mr. Squirrel, will you be venturing forth today? Do be sure to take care, if so. Though they say the star shower was harmless, one can never be too careful. But I concede it is not for me to tell the Warrior of Darkness how to look after herself. Old habits, you understand? Ah, Elysium! How very opportune! Greetings, my friend. Do you perchance have a moment to spare? Wonderful, wonderful. I wanted to thank you, you see, for revealing to us the truth of the Warriors of Light. After all these years, your tale set the record straight. Finally, the people see them as the great heroes they were. Or the great hero he is in the case of Ardbert. You too were surprised to see him, I think? At the time, I was not certain what to make of it all, but I could see the effect his words had on those around me. And then the stars rained down from the sky and, well, you know the rest. When the commotion died down, you were nowhere to be seen. But I was determined to express my gratitude, and so here I am. Thank you, Elysium, for giving voice to the truth and restoring the Warriors of Light to their rightful place in history. Should you, perhaps, wish to have your account of these matters committed to writing, I would be more than willing to serve as your scribe. Indeed, if there is anything I can do to help, anything at all, you need only say the word. Well, you need to tell me about the Warriors of Light. I beg your pardon? You wish to ask me about the Warriors of Light? Forgive me, but I dare say you already know more about them than any living soul, save for Ardbert himself, of course. Unless you refer to the Warriors of Light more broadly? So, I may yet be to assist you in some way. Excellent. I shall return to the cabinet at once and look up the relevant texts. Pray join me at your earliest convenience. A rest for the righteous, it would seem. Do not let me keep you, miss. I bid you a pleasant day. Where are we going? Elysium, excellent timing. I have but this moment finished gathering the materials for our lesson. You are fast, because I got here as fast as possible. As great many works make reference to the Warriors of Light, I shall, with your permission, focus only upon the details that seem most relevant. The Warriors of Light, you say? Forgive us, but we couldn't help overhearing. We've been out keeping watch over the crystallarium, but it appears to be business as usual. So I thought I'd spend some time brushing up on my knowledge of familiars, and Alphinaud volunteered to help. I actually came on a different errand, but I'd be interested in hearing about the Warriors of Light as well. May I join you? Of course. The more the merrier. If you would care to find a table below, I shall be down with the books in just a moment. You want to know, like, for so much of this part of the game has been voiced, and of course now that I'm streaming it, I gotta frickin' read it myself. Let's turn the AC back on. Wait, don't start with me on the library thing, Nelly. It's the libraries again, damn it. Story time with Moon. Become narrator, Moon. More libraries. We're one to pore over the annals of Vrantic history. One would note the comparatively frequent recurrence of individuals hailed as the Warriors of Light. Ardbert and his comrades require no introduction, but many others bore the epithet long before them. To name but a few, there was Tothwyl, legendary first king of Lakeland, Rodfert, and Solard, the fabled Dron and Gulgent duo of Vobert. And no list of Vrantic heroes would be complete without the Archmage Tuna of Ronka. In older texts, she too was called a Warrior of Light. It did surprise me how ready people were to forget the negative associations of the title, but it makes sense if it's been around for centuries. Verily, in ages past, it was simply a synonym for hero. In the wake of the flood, however, light came to be regarded with fear, the title used not to exalt, but to revile. A far cry from its beginnings. This, my friends, is Norvrant's oldest epic, the original tale of the struggle between good and evil. All you have is bikini ladies in a swimming pool. Damn it, Nelly. But her favorite level... The favorite level in Halo is the library, which is the flood. So you unfortunately feel like Final 14 story isn't gonna hit me as hard as others since you're not super attached to the Scions. It's John Light. Also, you ended up doing like a skip, didn't you? So you like missed some of like early on story. In a time when all lay shrouded in darkness, a prophesied hero rose to deliver the world from its doom. fighting in the name of light, the hero styled himself its foot soldier, and thus did he become known as the Warrior of Light, or John Light. You missed Heaven's Sword, but that's the worst one. Wait, what do you mean the worst one? Like that's the worst one you missed, or Heaven's Ward is the worst one? Because given all of them, I mean, I would probably rank... I would honestly probably rank Stormblood at the bottom. Stormblood was still good. Stormblood was still good, but I would rank that one at the bottom. Heaven's Ward next. Oh no, I would rank Stormblood at the bottom. Probably Realm Reborn. Then Heaven's Ward and Shadowbringers, which is all I know thus far. But I mean, Stormblood was still good. It felt really fillerish. Like it was more there to kind of wrap up some of the stories and tie up some loose ends and kind of be the introduction that was going to be Shadowbringers. That's what that one felt like to me. Curiously, in the centuries that followed, other heroes appeared who claimed the self-same epithet, despite sharing no discernible connection with their predecessors. This is how I die right, with a beam of light through a useless shield. Your ranking is Endwalker, Shadowbringers, Heaven's Ward, ARR, and Stormblood. That seems to be like close to mine. Of course, I haven't experienced Endwalker yet, but that seems to be about the rating. And I mean, to me, they're all good. I would rate them as all good. It's just that would be like the ranking. Gotta get going. Normally be longer, but you have a song you're working on. Okie dokie. Well, good luck. Good luck working on your song, and thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. Thing of it is, like, even though you did like the skip thing, I think you can still do New Game Plus, can't you? I've never tried it, but there's like the whole thing where you can like go back through the whole story. I would recommend it. I know it's a time-based thing as well. There's a lot to go through. Find it funny how before Shadowbringers, everyone thought nothing would beat Heaven's Ward. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, you could just do a New Game Plus to like relive the older stuff, if you chose to do so. No shame if you don't. Yeah, see, that I understand. You wanted to like skip it so you could catch up with friends. That I understand. Me, when I played this 4 years ago, or I guess 5 years ago at this point, was my first time. I was on Primal, and I played it for several months, and then BronyCon 2017 happened, so I just fell out of it and I never came back. And then last year, some friends who had never played before were getting into it, but they were on this server in Data Center, so it was like, you know what? I'll just make a new character. It's been like 4 years. I'll just start anew. So I played through it. I played through a Realm Reborn again. Because before I just finished Realm Reborn, it was getting started on Heaven's Ward back in the day. Because also back in the day, Heaven's Ward was the only one that was out. And I had pre-ordered Stormblood. And then stopped playing for 4 years. Unless you don't care if people skip catch-up as long as they don't do that specific streamer did, what they do. Assuming catch-up is fine. You lose a lot of impact of the story doing so, even if you do Game Plus it. Now this goes for pre-cleanup AR and wants to play with friends. You're coming from WoW, where story doesn't matter. Understandable. What happened with the one streamer? Well, the plot thickens. It was an example of why you don't skip and then go straight into the hardest content of the game. You're just gonna go hard, Nelly, huh? Gonna bury yourself deep, huh? As you know, the title of Warrior Light is also used in the source, though the manners in which the individuals have earned it are many and varied. Heroes have been honored thus since antiquity. Nor does the custom show any sign of dying out, as you can well attest. It makes you wonder, doesn't it? It surely can't be a coincidence. Indeed not. Let us imagine a man who has awakened to the echo and is able to hear Heidelin's voice. As she styles him, so too does he style himself a warrior of light. Of course, being blessed with the echo does not in itself make one a hero, and conversely, there will have been no few heroes who were not blessed with it. But such distinctions are immaterial to the masses, and over time, they came to use the title Warrior of Light and the word hero interchangeably. Sounds about right. It would be interesting to see if that theory holds true in other worlds, if crossing the rift were that easy. God, if I divert to Lessie to take pocket save. Ah! Nelly! That is pocket fish, by the way. Nelly's cheating again. You need to go back to jailed Nelly. What's in the name? It doesn't change anything. Here I was thinking I was special. Heidelin did call me a warrior of light. She did? I've never heard her voice myself, but I can feel her presence, perhaps through Minfilia. At any rate, assuming all of this is true, and there's a common thread behind the epithet, I doubt the Asians will have been amused. To have the world at large associate light, and by extension Heidelin, with good must have been an added insult to injury. While this discussion is undeniably fascinating, I wonder, should I be privy to it? Mayhap it would be better if I excused myself? Oh, no need for that, my friends. Pray accept our apologies. Your lesson on the Warriors of Light has given us much to ponder. Oh, did someone say Warriors of Light? Blah! Rictio, are you alright? Rictio. Ah, my precious tomes. Did I not say you must take care in the cabinets? She stuffs the fish full of sand. I lost it. The streamer bought the boost for 2 classes, refused to learn his class, and the hard mode fights he was going into, and then shouted at the healers for not healing him when he was standing in every major attack. Oh, jeez. It was a WoW streamer as well. Sounds appropriate. He got salty because of his friend told him that the ultimate difficulty was harder than mythic WoW raids. We did it. Stormblood was starting. She is a little bean, isn't she? You too, Arky. You're well? We're sorry, Master Morin. Aren't you... the Warrior of Darkness? Christ, my heart is gonna melt right out of my ears. He literally quit the next day after buying the boosts. Didn't the best world first WoW Mythic Raider try to do the new ultimate and gave up not even halfway through since it was so hard? And they know they couldn't rely on add-ons to clear. It's a living Funko Pop. Oh, she is beyond cuter than that. My name's Riki Dio, and I want to help everyone. Look at me, even look. Oh my god, don't do that, child. Please tell me what I have to do to be a hero, to be a warrior of light. Oh god, look. My heart can't. Oh god, I look at my second monitor and I see it too. Oh, child, you can be whatever you want. Just, you want the biggest sword in the world, you can have it. You want my blood, you can have it. You apparently chose violence tonight. You can't help it. You spent all day watching a violent horse. You mean a violet horse. I'm Violet. That's WMD. Want to hear a hurricane joke? Sure. Yeah, but I'm a pony with a body count, yes. Oh my god, I can't look. No matter where I look, there's that face. Why are hurricanes usually named after women? When they first come, they're wild and wet. And when they leave, they take your house and go with them. I wish I remember what that game. I think that one's from Lumberjack. Is that from Lumberjack Dynasty? I think that one's from Lumberjack Dynasty. I'm trying to remember. I need to finish that game, by the way. Anyway, this child. Look at this child. Look at this child. This is the one they put on the face of those for $5 a day. You can feed this child and send them to school. They should have used this one. Yeah, she's one of the day Makotes. Because the day ones have the slit eyes, the night ones have the round ones. I have round ones. It's Funko Pop of a Precious Pullman's figurine. Almost 2 days, you're gonna be more caffeine energy drinks, Pony. Well, don't worry, I will be going to sleep. Like, the way it's gonna work is I will go to sleep, the stream will stay on, I'll have some videos play, but I'll pause the timer. So the timer can still be raised while I'm asleep, but I will sleep. So I will take care of myself. I know I'm not staying up for 2 days straight. Just gonna just conk out live. Yeah, see, see, hang on. See, I'm ready. I'm ready to tuck in. Check this out. Look, I got like my own little, the video will be over there. You can see what I'm gonna play. See, I got my bed. I can tuck in. I'll be fine. Oucha! And you can still abuse me. Yeah, that's the video that's gonna be playing. I pulled the FFXIV 2021 streams, so there'll be a video there for you guys to watch if you stick around. If you decide you want to stick around for the stream after I sleep, you can watch the start of that. Pull a 7-week without sleep. If without it, I'll be dead. Oh, thank you for the pets. I'll be totally dead. I will literally be dead. Kind of hyped to relive some FFXIV. It was a good time. And we'll do it again this year when FFXIV rolls around. If they do FFXIV again this year, we're going to do it again. It's going to be an annual thing. But you need to sleep too, and you have work as well. That's understandable. It's just something to keep the stream going, and like, you know, people can add to the timer, and you know, if they just want to hang out, you know, doesn't matter. Nice stretch. Oh yeah, hang on. Ugh. Stretchy. I'm also just flashing this child at you. Decided to play Satisfactory on the Stream Deck when you get it. I'm curious how it'll play. I'm not sure how it'll play with the Steam Deck controls. I have to figure out new goals and restrictions. What, for FFXIV? Oh, your 3 hearts are cold. You'll play using the controller controls? I don't know if you can play it with the controller. I'm not sure. This music playing while looking at this cat girl. I know, right? Look at that. Help me. What do I do with this child, Bean? How do I deny her? I can't deny her. I have to let her become a warrior of light. Look at that. I can't not let her be a warrior of light. So not fair. Sure you can play it with that. Besides, the Steam Deck has very customizable control options. You just, yeah, I mean, I figure as much. Those restrictions for redeemable channel points sound fun. Ah, would ya? You're gonna die. You don't know. Just kidding. So, I want to be a warrior of light. But not one that fights with a sword and all that. No, I want to be the kind that fights with potions and heals people, an apothecary. And I'm going to help everyone in the Crystallarium. No, in all of Norvant. And when I told Arkil and Erwil this, they said that the cabinet should have lots of tomes about potions. But this place is too big. and we don't have the faintest idea where to begin searching. At this rate, I'm not going to get anywhere. If one knew where to look, one should indeed be able to find treatises on potions here. Even so, I fear they may prove difficult for one so young. But, Want to jump into the meat grinder? No, please. I gotta let it happen. Should we throw an apple at me, IRL? Oh, no. Apples are hard. She is so doomed. It's like the dog in Call of Duty Ghosts. Oh no. Esteemed Warrior of Darkness, perhaps you might accompany young Rikitio to Spagirix? Rather than through tomes, I believe she stands to learn more by observing the Chirurgeons in their work. Sounds like a plan. It seems we finished here, so we'll come with you. Fine. Last one there, rotten egg. Huh. I'll have you know I'm really fast. You're going to be the rotten egg. Yes I will. I will so be the rotten egg. I am a rotten egg. Newton survived being hit by an apple, but I've been hit by so many more apples. Been hit by so many apples. Ooh, I am so cute and lovable. Love me, I'm gonna be so big and brave. Yeah, I'm gonna walk so she can run. There. Well now, what do I owe the pleasure of so many bright-eyed visitors? You see, you need to look at this child. Is that the way of it, sweetie? You wish to learn about medicine? Don't you deny this child. I will turn you into a fine paste of cat food if you do. That's right, I want to become a warrior of light who uses potions to help people all over the world. Well, that's a very noble endeavor. You aren't alone in it. No few at our infirmary yearn to venture forth as warriors of light. But ultimately, they have all decided not to pursue that dream. Huh? Why? Because the people here need them too, sweetie. The guards who place themselves in harm's way to keep us safe. The artisans who toil tirelessly that we may sustain our way of life. And younglings like you, who are the future of the Crystallarium. They couldn't simply abandon them, you see, and so, difficult though it was, they made the decision to remain. Then, does this my dream isn't any good? You put her on the path and make her a warrior of light. Wait, did you... It was a setup. Was that a setup? You set me up. Now, just for that, you have to look at this child some more. Not intentionally, but it became... Just for that, you have to look at this child. Look at this child. Look at that look on her face. Look at that look on that child's face. Look at her on the verge of disappointment because she's worried her dreams are going to be shattered. Your bams have been boozled. Your heads have been winked. My petard has been hoisted. You're looking. It's like a sad balloon. Can't hear it over the sound of you saying how cute you are. You're heading out for the night. Alright, Lunar Rays. Thank you for stopping in. Hopefully you have a good night. I'll be back tomorrow. Guess there's no meat grinder after all for you, cat-eared child. This is the sound of Moon Coral plush makes. Oh, sweetie, yours is a wonderful dream, and it would be my pleasure to help you pursue it. If we work hard, the day will come when our Chirurgeons may set forth to aid folk in every corner of the realm. As we strive towards that day, I hope that we can rely upon you as well. Although I must warn you, ours is not an easy path. No, you must work very, very hard. I'm not afraid of hard work. I'll become the best apothecary ever. Just you watch. That's the spirit. Without further ado, then may I entrust you with the task? I have placed an order at the Sweet Sea for a potion ingredient, and I would like you to go and collect it. Oh, an ingredient. Leave it to me, miss. Aye, such an abundance of energy. Well, I can't help but wonder if she'll be all right by herself. My apologies, but would you mind accompanying her? I will absolutely accompany this little child. I don't even like kids, and look, I will accompany this child to the end of the earth. When you arrive at Sweet Sea, speak with a woman named Gracine, and she will point you in the right direction. Know what we need for a redeem for like 10k points? Oh no. Bankrupt on the carpet. Got for the cute command on your stream layer. Oh no. I shall join you as the one who suggested the course for Riki Tio. I would assist in her first steps. What about the two of you? Are you coming along too? Well, we do want to become warriors of light, just not the same kind as Riki. So, we'll wait for you here, warrior of darkness. When you return, will you teach us how to fight? No, I don't care about you. Go away, you're not cute. Go jump in a meat grinder. In that case, Reen and I shall keep them company and take the opportunity to ask about their aspirations. I don't know, go throw them in a fireplace or something. I don't care about these two. Thank you for the pet. You also just tweeted it. God damn it. I have to go attend to this very adorable child. I'm not even fond of children, and look at this. I'm suddenly like, I have to protect this child with everything I am. Hey, Velvet Pone. Congrats on the 7 years. Thank you very much. 7 years and I'm still being bullied. Ponies are so weak. What do you mean ponies are so weak? What are you talking about? Where am I going? Apparently outside is where I'm going. Look at this adorable whelpling. Don't you pretend. Don't you pretend, Nelly. I know you're lying. The harder you protest, the more I see it. If it isn't the Warrior of Darkness herself, may I assume that you're with Master Alphino? Right, lest you wonder, Chesameel's order is for grapes. As busy as we've been as of late, however, I regret to say we didn't have the time to harvest them. So, it was with apologies that I asked Master Alphino and his young companion to help themselves to the fruits on the vines. Perhaps you could lend them a hand? It's the undersized grapes you want to pick. They're too small for normal consumption. It's suitable for making wine and medicine. Wait, are these are these like the new grapes? These were the new grapes, right? There, aren't they? Hang on. Get a look at them. No, they're still the old crystallarium grapes. Honestly, not getting any other reaction but laughter. You're a husk of a lady. Lie detectors have been going off the entire time in the hive. That little whelp, the one Heavensward City that gives you the book, is more adorable than this beasting victim. Was it that they updated the grapes? And I remember it was like a meme, like, goodbye, grapes. Because they were no longer like flat textured. Yeah, why would you have a horny alarm? That thing would never turn off. Doesn't sound like there's any point in that. Oh, it's an Endwalker. Okay. Oh, you're here too? We're picking little grapes. It's quite fun. Here, have my grapes. Wow, you picked this many already? Amazing! Court-ordered horny alarm. I dare say we have enough between us. Shall we take them back to the Chesameal? I can't wait to see what she's going to do with them. Tell me, Ricky, what made you want to become an apothecary and warrior of light? Why? Well, a while ago I fell sick, really sick. My body was burning up and I felt so weak I couldn't even get out of bed. Then a traveling apothecary came and gave me a potion to drink. It was the foulest thing I ever tasted, but it made me better. She was so brave, the apothecary, I mean. She went around taking care of people, even when it was dangerous, and I decided I wanted to help people just like her. So I started brewing potions out of grass and giving them to my friends, but I didn't really know what I was doing, or if there was anything else I could do. Then, not long ago, a neighbor told me he was going to become a warrior of light and go traveling the world helping people. And I thought, that's the same as what I want to do. I I see. Out of curiosity, what did your neighbor do in the end? Sailor? Well, I haven't seen him for a bit, so he must already be out there looking for people to help. Oh, he's dead. He's dead. Something ate him. Thaler, one of the guards awakened by the star shower. Thank you for sharing your tale with us, Rikitio. I myself took inspiration from one not unlike your traveling apothecary, and I hope her good example will spur you on to realize your dreams. But it will not be done in a day. Such lofty goals are reached through hard work and persistence, through countless little acts of heroism, like delivering the grapes to Chesamil. It would seem I have been laboring under a misapprehension. I convinced myself that it was Elidibus who had sowed the desire to become warriors of light within the hearts of the people. But I see now that the impulse to aid the fellow man abided within them from the first. Elidibus did no more than give it a name. And he was so kindly, and as he so kindly proclaimed, we must turn to our own world ere long. He's as dead as his bowling ball with eyes is. The Exarch laboring tirelessly, I doubt not, but that way will be found. Yet I believe I speak for all of us when I say I cannot leave in good conscience, not until we have dealt with Elidibus. This is no longer a strange and distant land, after all. Nordvant has become a home to us, and her people our own. Let us return to the Spagriks. It wouldn't do to keep your admirers waiting. Me and my comfy shoes. So you're free to be drawn into emotional turmoil because they trot out some round-eyed orphan who wants to be me when they grow up. Yeah, no children died in that scene. My thanks for your kind help, sweetie. We now have the ingredients we require. From the grapes we shall make a vinegar, to which we add elf grass and a few other herbs to produce an invigorating syrup. Though it's unspeakably sour, it does wonders for the constitution. As part of her studies, I may just have to give Rikitio a little taste, hehe. I'm gonna drug this child up. Warrior of Darkness, if you finished helping Ricky, won't you show us some fighting? Not play fighting, but honest to good fighting? Alright, I'll kick your ass. You already have some enemies that you can deal with. Vampire bats. The guards say they've become a pest around the crystal area on the lake. We tried to sneak outside to hunt them, but the guards caught us and sent us home. But they wouldn't mind if you were doing the fighting and we were just watching. The children told us as much while you were away, and in preparation, Chessmill kindly furnished us with some lures for the bats. While the creatures won't give you any sports, bear in mind that the younglings will be watching. That's to say, put on a good show, yes? Right, let's head outside. At once. Everyone follow me. Nina hasn't appeared all day. It's true. She hasn't been around all day. I say, wait, just a... Come on then, children. It's gonna be like watching a xenomorph. You just look down a corridor and just see a shadow buzz by. And then you wonder, what was that? Was that a gust of wind, or did your butt just get touched? Everyone's here. Good. Let's get started, shall we? As their name suggests, vampire bats feed on blood, and originally being nocturnal creatures, they grow more active with the return of the night and become a nuisance. To draw them out, we'll use Chessmill's lures, which work by exploiting their heat-seeking behavior. The bats are wont to nest under the eaves, so you would like to attract more if you place lures near buildings. I have 6 lures, 3 each for you and me. As proof of successful kill, I want you to gather up their fangs. Whoever collects the most is the winner. Oh, you're hunting too? Yes, well, there's nothing like a friendly competition to bring out the best in Elysium. Anyway, while we hunt the bats, the 2 of you should stay with Threen. She's really strong too and will keep you safe. Without further ado, then let the contest begin. It's like a horror film where you're a guard doing patrol and you stop because you feel something wet on your shoulder and you look up, it's Nita. That's it, you're tired. If you're getting too tired, we can stop here. So we're gonna be fighting. Good for another 45 minutes. Shows Dijin to bed, thrashes, screams. Well thought, Elysium. The children were hanging on your every move. Considering I fought as far away from here as possible. I made it 10 hours? Yeah, we've been going for 10 hours. We got 46 more hours to go. This was I, to be honest. Though I know the tally, may I see your fangs for good measure? Apologies for the wait. My fangs, not a bad haul if I do say so myself. 5, 6, 7. 7 fangs from Alizé. Which means the victory goes to Alizé. Elysium collected 5. What? No, I did it! I bested Elysium! Alright, Outback. Another god's damn life. You didn't even try, did you? And there I was taking it seriously. Spare me your pity next time, will you? So, children, you've now seen the Warrior of Darkness in action. What are your impressions? It's incredible, miss. The bats were down before they knew it. Her guards are strong, but the Warrior of Darkness is much, much stronger. I wanted to be just like her. Good. If you're looking for an example to emulate, you may as well pick the best. I want you to remember how you felt when you watched Elysium and train hard. Keep at it for long enough and you'll become strong too. You don't mind telling us, when did you decide that you wanted to become Warriors of Light? Well, we were listening with everyone when Arbor appeared, but I've wanted to be strong since before I came to the Crystallarium. The Sin Eaters killed my father and my sister, see, and I promised myself I'd learn how to protect people one day. Like Arbor said, this is our time. We're the ones who have to protect it. We're the ones who have to rise up as new warriors of light. What about you, Arkil? Me? To be honest, I'm still not sure what I want to do. But if my friends were in trouble, I know that I'd want to help them. And I want to go on adventures with them, see the world together. It's a wonderful goal. You really think so? It's hard to explain, but it's something I felt when I saw the star shower the other day. I felt as though there was something I'd lost, but I had to go out there and find it. Well, for the both of you, there is nothing for it but to train. When you return to the city, I'll teach you some exercises that you can do by yourselves. Thanks for showing us your fighting skills, Warrior of Darkness. We'll never forget it. I understand how Arkell feels. Star Shower didn't awaken me to Heidelin's voice, but that vision of the final days, of Amaro burning, it filled me with sadness to the very pit of my being. Things I once knew, people I once loved, promises I once made. It felt as though long forgotten memories were dancing on the edges of my mind, but when I try to focus on them, they simply fade away. An effect of having a fractured soul, I shouldn't doubt. But lest you worry, I'm perfectly happy to remain fractured and have no intention of donning an Ascian mask. I just wish we knew what Elidibus was plotting. Well, look at this pair of incurable brooders. If we're going to stand around, lost in thought, we may as well do it back in the city. Rest assured, Reen and I will take the children from here. Their heads will be in the clouds after meeting you. But we'll see to it that their feet remain firmly planted on the ground. Uh-oh. Another moment. It's nothing. It's just a dizzy spell. Seems I tried a little too hard to beat you. Stop it with that like, oh, it's nothing. We know by now this shit ain't nothing. Nice sub count. I got the hey, Death Stranger. Yeah, nice, isn't it? As you ponder Alizé's words, you are taken by an urge to revisit the scene of the fateful meeting. Nearly collapses. It's nothing, haha. Yeah, I hate that. Especially when it's like, time and time again, we've learned it's not nothing. We've been just like, you know, it's not nothing. Explodes into a shower of glitter and viscera. It's nothing. I'm fine. Literally dies. I'm alright. Won't need to worry about me. On fire, it tickles. Actually, I just realized, you know what it is? It's literally, yeah, this is fine. Exactly. I was just like, yeah, that's what this always is. This is fine. Love this game. Your main isn't level 90 to Groot. Nice. Say final. Did I fucking go? Oh, fuck's sake. Hang on. Blah. Kind of realize why you sort of drop Final Fantasy XIV so much. How's that? Just clicking through walls of text. It does happen sometimes. I've been known to zone out now and then.
Why am I... Was it you who called me here?
You've been caught, Nelly. Hey, Jackalope, how you doing, Choya? Choya's waiting in the corners. How you doing? That was so perfect. Yeah, there is voice acting. The later parts, the later expansions especially seem to be more voiced. We've just been in a very not voiced section. Let's do perfect timing. On behalf of the convocation, I bid you welcome to our order. At times you will stand with us, at times you will stand against us. All that you might steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. For yours is the seat of Elidibus, the emissary, and by this name shall your every action be guided.
So you peered into my memories. No matter. You will have found little of import.
Play murder games and laugh. It's a welcome day at Moon Inc. Yeah, I'm not saying Moon Inc. doesn't employ Ascians. Or Ancients. Sorry, I keep cranking a bottle.
But I see you intended to summon me here no more than I intended to come. The fault is mine. Such is the burden of hope.
Me and my comfy shoes. Who's my favorite Scion? I mean, it's Tataru now and forever. I don't care if she's a Scion or not. Always Tataru. I need to put this bottle down. Hydrate, put it down. I keep crinking it, sorry. I know he's not going to answer if I ask what he's plotting. He's not gonna answer that. I might as well just say give our Bert's body back. Damn it, I just hydrated. I mean, if you don't stand talk, there is something wrong. Quit shitting around in his body.
What fool would relinquish his weapon on the eve of battle? That which I do is no different from that which you have done so many times, Warrior of Darkness. I arm myself, I hone my skills, I make ready to vanquish my enemy. You. You who have murdered my brothers, who have taken their selfless labors in service to the one true world and turned them to ash. I see you for what you are. You are death, and only in death shall you serve any purpose.
What, are you gonna try to kill death? Ain't gonna work, buddy. We're not so different, you and I. No.
The Convocation charged me to steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. As Elidibus, it is my duty, and I shall see it done.
Elidibus, please.
I will strike you down.
Well, come get some.
Destroy you body and soul. All else must wait. Ere long I will come for you, Warrior of Darkness. And I will save the world. One last matter. I bore witness to your final struggle with Emet-Selch. It seemed as if he saw something familiar in you. As if he mistook you for another.
I want to kiss him, but like, what happened? I thought it just called me his new old friend.
No. I recall not of whom he spoke. Mayhap I never knew you. Or mayhap it is another fragment lost.
Ah, I wasn't aware you already had a guest. If the conversation is constructive, I shall not intrude.
Whoa. He glowing.
But if you seek to stir up trouble, Elidibus, then I must insist you leave at once.
Though you lack her blessing, your soul is surprisingly dense.
Worry not. I seem to be unharmed.
He's got the blue ball blast. Toucher is a good answer. Sorry, you're on like a 10-minute delay. That's alright. Don't worry about it. Talking about surprisingly dense this plot. Tell you, do you want to know whose plot is surprisingly dense? Ugh, that one right there. There you go. Yeah, what you doing there?
This is my own doing. The consequence of my recent exertions. It is the tower's way of compensating me for the demands I have placed on it. Rest assured, it is no great inconvenience at present. Indeed, I told Beck Lug as much, but they would not be persuaded and sent me away to rest. No need to make a fuss. Strange as it may sound, I consider it something of a badge of honor.
Oh, he's auditioning for the Blue Man Group here. You'd have a butt wiggle boat, but it's against TOS.
One of the brave souls who saw me delivered unto the first once said that the world shall ever have a place for tales of heroism so long as we have need of inspiration in our lives. Though he and his fellows had no way of knowing whether their mad scheme would amount to anything, they knew that the attempt alone would inspire hope. Or so they hoped. A more optimistic lot one would be hard-pressed to find. They said they would find a means to save our God's-forsaken world, just as soon as they had sent me on my way. Said it with such confidence that, for a fleeting moment, I half believed them.
Hey, Ellie the pony. Welcome, welcome. Got a pwn sub? Awesome. Sorry, sorry, buddy. It's fine. I'm alright. We seem to be doing that a lot. First Alize, now him. No, I'm alright. I'd only make a Geiger counter go off like crazy, but I'm alright. Right here, trying to remove stickers from your map in Dinkum. You don't want them at the moment? You got stickers? Oh, you mean like the way? How would ya? Why? Yeah, what? Why? Yo, you give, just gently give apple to me. Gentle. Just very gentle give apple. You know, again, flat palms. Because I will bite fingers. I specifically aim for them. Thank you for the treat. See, Digi mostly knows how to do it.
And just beat the devil out of him.
Such faith. Such courage in the face of unrelenting despair. For a long time, it was more than I could bear to remember them. But having come this far, having sent full many on their way myself, I see things more clearly. To take action is to hope. To believe, to choose to believe, is to take the first step towards a brighter future. And why do I tell you this? Because I want you to indulge me in a little recklessness.
Wow. Oh, the waymark things? I think you can click them. I can't remember. Unless it's like the ones for like buildings and such. I don't know if you can remove those. Did you pummel me like 5 times? This is true, but dude, I have a short memory. You've clobbered me with so many apples, I only have a queue of memory, I forget. We would give it gently, but our delivery system is a potato gun. This is my favorite word. Hydrate, stretch, and take my apple. God, my quotes.
Needless to say, I have a plan. And when all is said and done, I will ask yet another favor of you.
You're both here. Oh, thank goodness.
What's wrong?
It's Thancred. He's collapsed.
Quick, give him an egg. Give him honeyed eggs. Thancred needs honeyed eggs. Quickly. Oh my god. Wait. Oh wait. Thancred was the first one to come here. Oh shit. Thancred was the first one here. I wonder if he's been away too long. The fates seem determined to not allow us a quiet moment. But come. Let us have the details from Reed. You might. Don't give me more food. I'm stuffed with food. I've got too much food. This is Thancred. No, no, this is Patrick. Green's face is the picture of worry. Oh no. Why did what? Just sell my food? No, I eat my food. I eat my food. I don't sell it, but now I got more. Look, you tell me to sell my. I've got too much food, and you're gonna just give me more food. Look at this. Look, they're coming. Oh god. Oh god. Just hope it doesn't hit the soft spot. Oh, don't hit the concussion. Oh no, here it comes. This is too many apples. This is so many apples. It happened after Elise and I saw the children back to the... Okay, so it's the children's fault. He chanced to meet Thancred there, returning from his mission. He'd been shadowing the Elidibus around the realm, only to lose sight of him near the Crystallarium. And he was in the middle of telling us where he'd been when he just crumpled to the ground. The Triurgians looking after him now, with Alphina standing by, just in case his healing magics are needed. Someone, no, don't slap with fish. Why slap me with fish? I wonder how many apples at once it takes to crash the throwing system. Think of all the apple points we'll have while lurking around while you sleep. Oh god, no. Yeah, the thing of it is, you can still chuck things at me while I sleep. Since I couldn't do anything to help, I thought it best to find you. And the guard at the etc. told me where to look. See, it cannot have been easy leaving Thancred. Ouch! Are you trying to make my tits crash? Are you trying to upset my tits? I need calm tits, thank you very much. Just everyone staring you down while you sleep, eyes glowing, teeth flashing, holding apples, ready. Come, let us hurry to the spirituals. Apples are a demonstration of why Moon doesn't get picked for dodgeball. I did dodge them once and somehow they still hit me. Not sure how that happened. Hang on. This pesky boomerang-shaped apple is always coming around. This is Thancred. I dragged you here too, did they? My apologies. How do you feel? Embarrassed, but otherwise well enough. I won't be staying overnight. This episode was not the result of any injury I could find. Thancred's aether, however, did show signs of instability, and I did what I could to calm the fluctuations. And all of this happened without warning? Not exactly. You will doubtless recall the time Urianger nearly drowned when I gallantly went to its rescue. When his water-walking charm failed, he was tired. And you, when you got back. You were both spent, yes, on account of which you begged us to retch, which, in retrospect, may have been a good idea. The fact is, I've been experiencing regular bouts of lightheadedness ever since, but there was no actual fainting until now. As Alphino observed, I have no lingering injuries, and it most assuredly isn't old age, which leaves but one likely cause. The link between the body and soul has weakened further. Time grows short. We must complete the spirit vessel with all haste. To that end, Elysium, might I trouble you to make a trip to the source? In addition to looking in on our friends' bodies, I would have you consult Kryl about our plans. If she has any concerns, we should at least endeavor to address them prior to proceeding. In the meantime, we should get back to laying bare Elidibus's plot. Thus far, I have learned this much, that in each of the places he has visited, there have been sightings of suspicious black-clad strangers. Moreover, the coming of these shady individuals has invariably coincided with some manner of misfortune. Beasts terrorizing settlements, blight ravaging crops, you know the sort of thing. All of which serves rather conveniently to make Elidibus's call for new heroes reverberate that much more loudly in the hearts of his audience. And you think these black-clad strangers are Ascians? I do, and I fully intend to investigate further, though for that I shall require additional feet on the ground. You can count on mine. Gods know I've been itching to get out of here for a while. Mayhap Urianger too can be prevailed upon to join you in your efforts. He has already proved copious guidance on the matter of the spirit vessel's construction. As for Beklug, I would an eye to wrestle the rest. Yeah. Catching up on chat there. You just did that quest, so what? We're like at the same point. All those times I almost blacked out before I blacked out. We were both spent, yes. Oh my. They're just best friends, they're wives. The suspicious dude attracting suspicious dudes. Oh, the one where Urianger tried to, yeah, when he tried to walk on water. Well, if you can spare the old boy, we may as well make use of him. I'll go give him the good news. You'll do no such thing. However heedless you are of your own well-being, if you care at all for Reen's feelings, you'll stay in bed until you're needed. Alphanod and I will find Urianger. All being well, we will have news to share by the time you return. Safe travels, Elysium. Guess I'm going to pray thee return to the rising stones. It's not too far from the Crystal Tower. You're gonna get some sleep? Alright. Is there like anything big, like right next? We'll do this next little bit. Is there like anything you don't want to miss, Digi? There's a big instance before the dungeon. You're interested in the big instance and onwards? Alright, well, we'll do this little bit up here. And then we can, like, wait for the next... till you return. Rock's fault, everyone died. I'm fine. It's alright. When the game asks for you to go see Y'shtola is when things start happening. Okay, so when it tells me to go see Y'shtola, I'll stop. Alright. That's where we'll pause so we can get my reactions. Elysium. What excellent, I mean awful timing. You see, our friends, they've taken a turn for the worse. Kryle's hardly had a moment's rest these past few days. Yep, that's a door. She didn't want everyone to worry, so we've been keeping it quiet. Oh, but listen to me. I call myself a receptionist and I haven't even bothered to ask you why you're here. So, they think the spirit vessel will be ready soon? And they want to make sure that there's no problems at this end? You better talk to Kryle. She's with the others at Dawn's Respite. Let's go see her. Just prepare yourself, alright? Yep, that's a door. Ah, my comfy shoes. How can you prepare stuff when you don't know what it is? Well, you just prepare, you know? You shove bread rolls in your pockets and you be ready for anything.
Excuse us.
Dude, what are you, keeping them in a crypt? Gonna find like she skinned them or something.
I would rather you hadn't seen this.
Prepare yourself for what? I don't punch to the face with pool noodle. He snorted. Someone's been changing out their poop buckets for like a year. Actually, how long? Not that much time has passed here, I think. Like, for them, it's been years, because the time time alignment. I don't know how much time has actually passed here. Maybe it's been a year. I don't know.
I'm sorry. We have urgent tidings.
I guess it would have been given... I guess it would have been a year, actually, given the patch releases and everything. You think they fight over who gets to change Thancred's pants? They use teleportation magic.
Oh, no, I'm not angry with you. On the contrary.
They use aetherites.
I know full well how hard
Aetherite
everyone
butt
has been
plugs.
searching for a way to return home. And I had hoped to afford you the time you needed. But given our friend's present state, perhaps it was for the best that you came.
Yeah, I don't know why it's so dark either.
Stiff and cold, all of them. As if they were made of wax. Barely alive at all. And they had been doing so well. Save for occasional signs of etheric instability, they appeared to be in passable health. Then, quite without warning, things took a turn for the worse. A change for which even Master Matoya could offer no explanation. She could only remind me that the soul is yet an unknown frontier, and that much and more lies beyond our ken. But let's not lose heart just yet. At times like these, it is all the more important that we remain positive. Why? I but this moment succeeded in quelling a fluctuation in Thancred's ether.
Bet you did. Feel like it hasn't been that long on the source, but on the first it's been over a year. Cause yeah, I think like Thancred and Urianger had been there for, they'd been on the first for several years. And then Alize had been there for a couple years, I think. This is why necromancy needs to be legal. There was an entire alchemical quest about that.
And while the others have weakened, they have remained relatively stable. I believe I may leave my post for a moment. So come. Let me hear your tale outside.
You turn on a light, no wonder they're dying. Look, if they woke up and there was lights on in here, their eyes would melt. What news from the first? I see, work on the spirit vessel proceeds apace, but our friends begin to falter. As they themselves have observed, the link between body and soul has weakened. It's as simple as that. For now, I'm still able to quell the fluctuations in their aether, but it's only a matter of time. We'll lose them if we don't act soon, so if the Exar is ready to attempt something, let him attempt it. As for the spirit vessel itself, If we seek to draw upon Allegan wisdom, we could do worse than consult an expert in the field. And I think I know just the man. Time being against us, if it may just be best if I go and solicit his aid in person, even if it does mean leaving my patients. I never know what to take. I don't know what, which one, suddenly I forgot the term. I've been streaming for 11 hours. I just put sunglasses on him. Wish you could level ninja. I hate questing as a paladin. It's so dull. Fuck it. I'll take the money. It doesn't really matter. Oh, actually, those wouldn't have been good for me. Aiming is what I would want. Elysium, could you spare a moment? While Krile goes and finds this expert of hers, there's a gift I was hoping to send our friends in the First, you see. And since we might be waiting a while, I wondered if you wouldn't mind giving me a hand with it? My first attempt turned out well, so now I'm going to try to make it properly. I'll be in the kitchen at the House of Slenders. Meet me there. Well, better be off too. I shall see you soon, either here or at the house, depending on how our patients fare in my absence. Nice hat. There you are, Elysium. As I'm sure you guessed, the gift is a bit of home cooking. Unlike Krile, I can't do much to help out our friends directly. That doesn't mean I've been idle. No, I've been doing my best for the Order. Taking on this job and that to keep the coffers full. I've even been helping out with the Ishgardian restoration. And in the course of all this, my culinary skills have come on quite a bit, so I thought, why not make something for our friends? It's baking in the oven as we speak. Shouldn't be long now. There, baked to perfection, even if I do say so myself. She made bread. Smells great. You always be nice to Tataru. Always. Doesn't it just? It's called Archon loaf. In case you're wondering, it's what they eat over in Charlian. Simple fare, I admit, but I thought it would remind our friends of home. If nothing else, Krile tells me it's a good source of aether. So it should lend them a bit of strength at least. There's truly nothing like the smell of bread fresh from the oven. Krile, and if it isn't Rambros too. I trust you require no introductions either, Elysium. Greetings, my friend. full glad am I to see you well. I confess, I have a long list of questions to ask you, but I will endeavor to contain my curiosity for the present. I understand our mutual friend is struggling with the application of certain Allegon technologies. I've been keeping Rambros apprised of our events in the first. Suffice it to say, he knows about the Exarch. If anyone alive can provide insight into the matter, it's him and his fellow sons. Loath as I am to disappoint you after so glowing an endorsement. Memory transference was the sole province of Allegan royalty, its mechanisms closely guarded secrets. If any record of them remains, we have yet to find it. To wit, I regret that I can offer no solution to your problem. Which begs the question of why I bothered to come here empty-handed as I am. The answer being, rather brazenly, to ask a favor. I would have you relay a message to our comrade. Tell him that we never doubted him. Never doubted that he would achieve all that he said he would. Those of us who remained behind have yet to play our parts. But when the time comes, he may rest easy in the knowledge that we will most assuredly do so. And then the tower shall shine once more as a beacon of hope, in this world and beyond. Sent you a message on Discord when I have a chance. Okay. So tell him what we consider his duty. Tell him that we consider his duty done, and that he should follow his heart now. Forgive me, but you do say this to discourage him from overexerting himself, or to encourage him to hold nothing back. That is for our friend to decide, but either way, I dare say a certain someone will be unimpressed. Well, there you have it, Elysium. If you would be so good as to see Rambros's message and Tartarus bread to the intended recipients, along with my report, of course. Kryl, before we wrap the bread up, would you mind giving it a try, just to make sure everything's as it should be? But of course, I'm always happy to lend my taste buds. Excuse me, Rambros. As a fellow Charlian, may I trouble you for your opinion? Well, I usually have mine with a good dollop of rollin' berry jam, but I suppose plain is best for sampling purposes. I see. Oh no, is it that bad? It is indeed, Tataru. Dense and unpleasant. Exactly as it should be. Just so. The very taste of home. As you might expect, our countrymen have amassed a wealth of culinary wisdom from every corner of the world, but our native cuisine is, shall we say, a little lacking. In Charlian, the majority regard food as a source of nourishment rather than enjoyment. Save for those few who actually research the culinary arts, we pay little heed to the niceties of taste and texture. This tastes like sand. Archon bread. I wonder if this is this in the Final Fantasy cookbook, I wonder? It better be. Archon bread better be in the Final Fantasy XIV cookbook. It was against such gastronomic landscape that is what's now called the Archon loaf was born, the creation of an Archon who devoted himself to the study of bodily sustenance. In order to maximize its nutritional value, he incorporated copious quantities of pulverized fish and vegetable matter into the dough, all with nary a care for those qualities which make bread enjoyable. The result is a flavor that continues to defy description. Yet for its many shortcomings, the loaf's nutritional value cannot be denied, and being damnably convenient way to cater to one's bodily needs, it's quickly found an audience amongst busy scholars. Was not the time to die. Hello, welcome back. I just got kicked from the game. Damn it, we gotta finish this. Yeah, did a hiccup. I don't know why it's doing it now. I don't know why the internet suddenly started hiccuping. It's never done this before. And suddenly it's just become very unstable. I didn't want you to feel left out. Curses and damnation. Is the stream timer still rolling? Like normally, yeah, it is. Okay, it's curious. I'm tracking it as well, so even if the stream breaks, time on the stream continues. You probably have to take a note just in case. Also appreciate that. Okay, hang on. Let me get up and go to the bathroom. I gotta go to the bath. I've been hydrating a lot. So give me a moment, and I will return shortly. Oh, whoops. Wait, why did that button trigger... Why did that button trigger a job change? So I turn the AC back on again. Alright, I'll go through this again. We'll skip up to the point. I have to admit, we were probably almost done with this scene when it broke, when the internet hiccuped. Oh wait, I think I skipped too far. Oh well. Zoomed out for a minute there. Okay. Oh, that was the wrong button. Playing so much Xenoblade Chronicles 3, it's weird seeing a character walk more than 10 yards without starting a 25-minute scene. Well, surprisingly, it's like a lot of this actually usually was very scene heavy, but of course it's like when I stream, it's like, oh, we get like 2 spoken scenes, which just what the hey. Supposed to go. Hang on, I forget. No. This is the way I'm supposed to go. Fuck it. I don't know the way to go back in, actually. Pay attention when I leave. Welcome back, my friend. How was your journey? Here, have some bread. Have some bad bread. By the 12 Archon loaf? However, did you come by this? I'd swear it had come straight from Charlian. Rambros said that, did he? His words are very nearly heavy as the bread, but I appreciate the sentiment. Should you have the chance, you may tell him that he needn't worry. That which I seek to do, I do of my own volition and with all my heart. In pursuing this path, I fully expect to earn the censure of our friends. and to deserve it, but I shall forge on regardless. Forge on as you yourself did when you faced a similar predicament. So I ask that you have faith in me and what we do. But we are talking about your journey. Before the others arrive, I would hear how their bodies fare. Oh, and the bread I shall save for later. Though it has been many years, I have not forgotten the feats of mastication required to consume it, nor how unconductive they are to conversation.
Forgive the delay.
Oh, thank God, they speak.
We have visited every region and confirmed the presence of Ascians throughout the realm.
Lest a grave predicament be made to seem hopeless, it should be noted that they are of inferior rank. The black-masked minions who answer to the red.
Yes, a gaggle of schemers attempting to exploit recent events to sow the seeds of petty conflict. Fortunately, nothing of any great concern has come of their meddling just yet.
We also encountered a number of the Crystarium's former defenders, busily solving this problem and that in a bid to become warriors of light.
Their zeal is to be applauded. It is but a pity I cannot encourage them on their cause.
Not knowing Elidibus set them upon it, no. Both the troubles to be solved and the villains to be vanquished are his doing too, like as not. And so, with apologies to the aspiring warriors of light, I believe it best that we deal with the Ascians quickly and quietly.
I quite agree.
But tell us, what news from the source? How fare our bodies?
Well, enough. Time is not on our side. I'm sorry, but things have taken a turn for... time is not on our side.
Indeed. Heartening though it is to know we can stay a while longer, returning home must remain our priority.
This seems an appropriate moment to ask about the spirit vessel. Have you made any progress?
We have, as it happens. One moment.
The red stones. Then this doth mean...
For the benefit of all, permit us to explain. As you will recall, using white auracite as our starting point, we fashioned a vessel for mind and memory both. Yet, though it served this purpose admirably, the process of imbuing it with one's complete essence proved a somewhat thornier proposition. Simply put, the memory would not accompany the mind. And so, we looked to the Allagan's mastery of memory transference for a solution.
This approach was not without its own complications, however, relying as it does upon blood, which inanimate objects notably do not possess. We duly explored methods of suffusing the vessel with drops of the aforementioned. Alas, our painstaking experimentation succeeded only in making me feel faint, and singularly failed to imbue the crystal with the necessary properties.
All you have to do is sell your soul to Satan.
It was then that an idea occurred to me, namely that we might fuse the vessel not with normal blood, but with my crystallized essence.
You're doing this for our sakes. So far be it from us to complain. but don't think we haven't noticed what's happening to your arm.
It falls well short of offering up my life in exchange for yours, which was your only stipulated prohibition, as I recall. And it is but a small price to pay for delivering you home.
Assuming it works. We shall soon know if this grisly addition will serve as a suitable conduit for the subject's memory. Though not soon enough to warrant your waiting. The test is like to take a while.
Let us be off then. We have Ascians to attend to, among other things.
Forgive me, but I count 6 vessels, and there are only 5 of us.
Is he going to try to come back as well?
One is for testing purposes.
Ah.
I will personally use it to see whether the crystal functions as it should.
And if it does, wouldn't that mean that your soul could also return to the source?
Yes. In theory, at least. But there is a distinct difference between your circumstances and mine. While your corporeal forms want for souls, my past self does not. Mayhap our essences would blend, or mayhap they would curdle. There is no telling what might occur.
And you'd be willing to take that risk?
I would.
I see.
Curdled soul, just like Hive Mom used to make. Hast thou a moment, Elysium? I would speak with thee on the matter of the Exarch's mooted return to unto the source. Thou wilt have observed that our friend spake not in certainties, yet Becklug hath the right of it. 'Tis possible to predict the outcome of his plan with some confidence. And it is their assessment that, given the opportunity, the Exarch's soul should successfully merge with that of his younger self. Which is not to say the process is without complications. For one, the Exarch hath been subjected to an additional rejoining, an experience which will have wrought a change in his ethereal composition. As thou thyself didst demonstrate in merging with Ardbert, however, there existeth an affinity twixt like souls, and this doth give us cause to hope. Yet there remaineth one immutable condition upon which success doth hinge. The Exarch must needs recognize his past self as simply that, himself. As our recent travails have demonstrated, memories are essential to the soul. Any discrepancy in the former may feasibly cause the latter to spurn its former flesh. 'Tis a seemingly simple yet complex problem, for nigh on a century our friend hath striven only to deliver this realm, to deliver thee, and to that singular end did he cast aside his very name, that he might assume the mantle of Crystal Exarch. You could possibly go wrong. A little bit of curdling should be fine. Henceforth none can say what choices our friend will make, but I thought it only right that thou be made aware of these truths. Fucking, I got through that line. Shit, it's a whole fucking set. That soul isn't curdled nowadays. Right then, while the exile literally pours his own sweat and blood into his allotted task, it seems only fair that we attend to our own. Dealing with Elidibus and his minions. Just so, and there's one other matter. In light of our deteriorating health, Y'shtola should not be left alone at Enyeter. Okay, so this is where we should stop. Might I trouble you to visit her, Elysium? See that all is well? I would go myself, but I think she might be safer in the hands of one less prone to collapsing. My thanks. You may leave the Ascians to us. Really, I think going to find her would be a hell of a lot safer than going to fight some Ascians. Once they are out of the way, we will retire to Yulmore. And when Y'shtola has finished plumbing the depths, I'd like the two of you to join us here. Wait. What are you insinuating here, sir? When I go to see her, she'll plumb the depths, and then when we're done, we will join them. If you are bound for Enyeter, I don't know. I suggest you go to Vinmont Yards. I have friends that will be glad to provide a boat for you. Let us be on our way then. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. I'm 100% certain you would do Y'shtola, so I will do Y'shtola. Fucking anteater. Hey, lay off the anteaters. I have a gift for you from Tataru. I have a delivery from the source, Kupo, courtesy of one Tataru Taru. Wow, I even Moogled. A long way from home, Moogle. And this is from Tartaru, is it? Whatever could it be? Archon loaf, thou sayest. Why, even to hear the name doth transport me to times long past. Bread from another world? May I try some? Mayest thou, child? Thou must. That said, though, I personally disagree with the consensus. I do nonetheless advise thee to temper thine expectations. Wiser words have never been uttered. It's fish bread. It's fish bread. Though it rarely darkened our dining table at home, I can attest that it was standard fare at the studium. Indeed, a slice was never far from our peers' hands. Alphino, you really are an unbearable snob sometimes. Do you know that? What I believe my colleagues are trying to say is that we appreciate the gesture. Tell Tataru we'll do our best to return before she's forced to seek further supplementary employment. Right, let's really be off now. We can find a drink to wash down the bread on the way. It's bread that's supposed to taste awful. Alright, so yeah, we'll stop here, because this is where going to see Y'shtola is where Digi said they wanted to see the next bits. You want? No, we'll deal with like armor and stuff next time. So jealous of my stupid stream deck. Trust me, I hate to admit, there are so many things that I couldn't do without it. Like, really. Step back over here for a bit. Well, that was fun. I hope people enjoyed that. I've never streamed Final Fantasy XIV before. I know it's not to everyone's taste, but at least we did the Moonfire Festival thing, right? Hydrate, okay. All right. Oh, let's see. I want to time things here. Not supposed to eat it. What did I eat? I eat the hydrate. Okay, I'm drinking some Dr. Pepper. Don't worry, I've been drinking like loads of vitamin water. That's why I had to go pee. It was mostly vitamin water. Oh, it's not to everyone's tastes. What? It'll be bad soon. It doesn't matter. Caffeine doesn't affect me. I know, I've tried. I can drink a whole fucking monster. It doesn't. I can go to bed straight after. I've done it. What should we do next, though? I know it's getting on in time, and we've been going for nearly 12 hours. I kind of want to time things so that when I start again tomorrow, it's a good time. And I don't necessarily want to be away for more than 8 hours, so... I can't sleep 8 hours. I can sleep 6 or 7. It'll give me enough time to like prep up, have breakfast, take care of the boys, and then be back for more streaming. Should we do next? It's a little too late to start Mortuary Assistant. I want a good chunk of time to do that. You don't know my game library? Let's see. Oh yeah. Wow, top of Steam page, Cult of the Lamb. How functioning is my brain? It's reasonable enough. Tired, but I'm always tired, so... Why? What you think? Why is Stranded Deep? Why is Stranded Deep on the page of new and trending? Stranded Deep is very old, or is it finally 1.0? Is it finally out of early access? Is that yeah, okay, that's why it's out. I'm like, Stranded Deep is old. So why? What do you got, Nelly? Just reading stuff. Nothing. Just nothing. You're just wondering how functioning my brain is. Okay. Okay. Also a bit too late to go browse the PlayStation as well. Let's see. I was wondering we could try trucking, but I have to plug in the towers, but that's not too hard. We could try, see if I can get it working in VR or not. Well, I got it working in VR, it's just can I get it streamable? Be a good time to test it. Yeah, we can try it. Tell you what, we can give it a go. Sure, why not? I'll have to do a little bit of setup for it, but I'm kind of prepared. Let's see. Like I said, if you do the things you describe. Okay. Yes, let's do that. All right. Sorry, like checking my phone. Okie dokie. Let me. What do I gotta do? I gotta turn the towers on. I gotta swap to my VR setup. I'll have to make sure I can read chat. That's not too hard. Okay. Let me prepare here. Let me change what we're playing. American Truck. American Truck Simulator. There we go. There's American Trucker The Simulation, American Truck Simulator 2022, Truck Simulator America, Truck Simulator 2016, American Truck Simulator 20. I don't even know. Ugh. Okay, let's set. All right. I will still be here. I'm just gonna go plug in the VR towers. I will. Boop. I'm still here.